see things others can't. Hear threats others don't. Fight when others won't. It's up to you to save Tokyo.
PlayStation.
You see things others can't. Hear threats others don't. Fight when others won't. It's up to you to save Tokyo.
Okay, I guess there is no need for me to just keep you waiting any further, since the game has officially loaded. Greetings and salutations everybody, and welcome to Invisible. It's a Plays project. I'm your host Invisible, the founder of Invisible's gaming channel, starting at your house from the side of the moon. I'm talking a little bit weird today. That's because I am suffering from a very disgusting headache. I'd like to welcome within this session my friend here, Aforel, who is already waiting for us to start. Aforel asked me 2 questions. I will answer them right now. First, the Reddit messages. Whenever somebody sends me messages, whether they were emails, Reddit, Discord, etc., I would read them and then decide whether or not there's a point in responding to them. If you are just announcing something, I will just leave it be. If you are asking me something, I will respond to it. If you decided to join some group or stuff, then good for you, but there is no need for me to interfere any further than it. As for the previous session, usually when I play this game or make whenever I stream, I keep my phone by my side so that I read from it the commentary and then reply to it. But because we are currently following this list here for the relics to collect, and I'm following the guide by backseat guides to Ghostwire Tokyo, all the 123 relics locations. It is impossible for me to read all the live chat while also keeping up with the guide timestamps and with the list. So I have to compromise for everything. I have to focus on one thing after another. That being said, I believe it's about time I finish off the official introduction. So, greetings and salutations, everybody, and welcome to Invisible Let's Play Project. I'm your host, Invisible, from Invisible's Gaming Channel, swinging out your hearts from that side of the wall. And this is Project Let's Play Ghostwire Tokyo for the PC. We've been playing this game so far. This is our 15th part. From 1 to 10, how good is your Ghostwire Tokyo, and what do you think is missing for the game to be even better? To answer that question, Ghostwire Tokyo is at 7. 7 out of 10. Its problems mainly lie in, first and foremost, I believe this is more problem for me alone, but the lags, the input most likely is unresponsive. The Tingo skill doesn't work 70% of the time, and the lack of variety for your enemies, the visitors. We needed to see more yokai, we needed to see more visitor types. The game is supposed to be a horror, survival, open world adventure. But honestly, it is more like a stealth action, wide map, not world per se, but wide map adventure. Nothing almost about it is horror. There are some aspects of jump scares, but I really hate jump scares. Hopefully we will continue on with this session from where we last stopped. Last time, we managed to save all the spirits that were stuck in Tokyo. We managed to finish all the Jesus statues. We managed to find all the Tanuki gang members. And today, so that we can go ahead with the storyline, we'll continue on collecting the rest of the relics that we missed last time. And hopefully we will finish them off, because if we got to finish them, we'll only need with that to collect the rest of KK's investigations, the one last investigation and one last voice log. Once we get all of these under control, the game will have finished. It will have been finished 100% blind. Let's modify the game files. I'll think about it. I shall think about it, but first I'll need to understand what modifications I need to make after. As I told you before, I am right now having in my left hand my mobile phone with the guide on it and timestamps, and here I'll be jumping from this notepad and the game itself, alongside with OBS to manipulate the things a little bit. So I'll try to respond to your comments as much as I can, but don't expect a very quick response unless I get myself another phone for the sake of the replying live comments. I could I'm not really sure if I can or not. but we will see. Anyway, before we start, as per usual, I'd like to give my gratitude and honest credit for everyone who keeps always supporting me on my channel. If not financially, at least by morale. The alternate beasts of reality, Marcos, Rogish and Rodan, ZBTV123, Arfrel and Cryfield. Peace be upon you all. Also, everyone from Free YouTube Friends Discord server and the Beasts of the Alternate Empire. By name, Thunderstruck Gaming, BH09 Gaming, Luxbar, Marcos, Metro Crash, Mark Icy, Rogesian Kurodan, Cryfield, ZPTV123, Matthew 1121, Slagada Call 85, Art Forel, Muscle Pan Gaming, and Double Cypress. That being said, let's get moving. And when I say let's get moving, I literally mean let's start once again with the guide and see what relics do we have left to collect. So, here. Last time we managed to finish off the Japanophile Necromancer rewards, so we'll start this time with getting the 10 golden fish, 33 minutes and 35 seconds. If we can finish off this, these kinds of relic collection, I can once again return to our normal commentary reading. This is it, 10 golden fish, number 48. And play the guide, and let's go to this exact timestamp. And then I'll have to go to the game world itself, search for the area on my map to go get our relics. I wish you were good friend. How did you... Yeah, I put it in a video. Of course. You're a good friend. I don't really understand what your question is. Also, I wish your good friend, how did you wake up? I'm not sure what you mean by that question. But what I do know for a fact that today I woke up with an exceptionally very bad headache. So that's why I'm trying to not push myself too much. I'm having some problems with college homeworks, and I'm trying also to balance my life with the streaming, to work as a streamer and also to not feel you. So we're going to go to Athletic Waste. And since we have already, I cannot believe how many times I have to say it, already got our salvation for all, no more we will need Katashiro, no more to keep fighting visitors in order for us to save spirits. Basically, the main gimmick for the game is over. Now we just can enjoy the game as is and collect the rest of our relics. By the way, this is I was supposed to find this on my own. How? 10 goldfish. A toy goldfish made from a tin plate that can be played with the water and the food. By the way, last night I really thought about just going into the game, collecting every last relic one by one without even reading a single one, so that we can then start reading them one by one. And that chain effect like stuff. But doing so, I believe that most of the video will turn into literally nothing more than audio file. And what's in the background sound? Sounds like someone is hitting a metal point with another metal point or whatever. Those things are called. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, by the way. Uh, you mean this? The sound? This is my phone protector layer. That whenever I put it back on the table, does this sound. So I'm not sure if the OBS is capturing this sound. Also, whenever I try to move my mouse, yeah, it does make a little bit of this like this sound. I'm not sure what your exact scheme is about. Anyway, the tin goldfish, a toy goldfish made from tin plate. They made a splash with children who enjoyed playing with them in the bath. A ceramic goldfish toy came first around the end of the Edo period, 1603-1868, but around the 1911, they began to be made out of tin. According to one theory, the first ones like this came about after a company tried to sell a tin goldfish baby rattles. When those didn't gain traction, the company removed the handle and marketed them as bath tools. If I'm not mistaken, I used to have a knockoff version of this when I was a kid. But by the way, I mean like bathing is not for playing games. Anyway, thanks for the knowledge. Let's go to the list. Not this one. I'm talking about the list here. So 10 golden fish, remove it. We're going now to Japanese rhinoceros beetle. 49, which means it's instantly right after this one. Okay. What's now? Hold it. I think I know this place. I think I know this area. Because multiple times we already... this is the one. Already visited this multiple times. Where is that? Okay, so... Around... Here? Okay, it is right here. But where exactly? Street level, over top, where? Yeah, I know this area quite well because multiple times we already visited it. This is new because this is an insect. It is holding up into a tree. Okay. About the spirit counter, don't worry about it anymore. About the Jesus statue counter, don't worry about it anymore. We literally, like right now, only have to worry about collecting relics. That's it. Once we give all the Nicomatas all the relics they are looking for, then we will just continue on with the game's story as normal until we finish chapter 5. Because by then, we will have almost finished the game. Once we get the last report of KK and the last audio log file as well, then we will just continue ahead for the story progression alone. As by then, literally the game will have been finished 100%. Blindly, might I add. I know for a fact that I'm currently playing the game for the first time ever on easy. Focus only on the mission rate and on the storyline itself. But you're going to ask me, no, I will not be replaying the game on the hard. I will not. I hate hard games. I love games with the story. What's that? Here it is.
なんだこりゃ
The Japanese rhinoceros beetle, a beetle that that are quite popular with the children in Japan due to their iridescence black carapace and remarkable horn. Any visitors that would like to annoy me right now will be killed. As per usual. Okay, so these beetles are quite popular with children in Japan due to their iridescence, black carapace, and remarkable horn. Called Kabuto Mushi in Japan, they get that name due to their striking resemblance to Kabuto, the helmet once worn by samurai. Rare variation and the larger specimens famous command a high price among the enthusiasts. Some even go over 2 million yen or close to $2,000 for beetles. This species of beetle was once believed to be strictly nocturnal. However, recent research points to the theory that the type of vegetation in their diet affects when they are active. Okay, open the map. Let's go to the next relic. It is. As I said before, we're going to collect all the rest of the relics one after another. Then we shall be focusing on getting our rewards. Right now, I already have the paper crane, so I'm going to go to model minivan. I opened the completion finished ones because I already have collected some minivans, but I'm not sure which ones. So this one is supposed to be to the south. Yeah, this area. Model minivan, I believe this is the one. So ignore number 1. Yeah, most likely this is the one. Okay, number 2. Minivan. It's funny that I found out about all of these by simple luck. That's what happens when you love to explore a lot. You discover stuff. Even number 2. And, how many do I have? Wait a minute, this is to the north. There by this area. What is that? Okay, so right. Is this the one? That's this one. Wait a minute. Hold it. Right here. Right here. Okay, where can I find this one? Street level, on top of something where. Street level nearby bicycles. Okay, let's fast travel here. Also in Toronto, have you visited the Fire Temple? Never heard of it before. I once saw a type of beetle on my garden and discovered 8 years later that it went extinct. Ouch. So tell you that, buddy. All that talking you hear is either by visitors or by two merchants. I'm not mistaken, I already gave a kit with the beats for the fire, water, and air.
これって
How am I supposed to find this by my own eyes? Model minimap, minivan. A small scale toy automobile modeled after a minivan. Wait a minute. Correct, that's because I already had one of these before. That's why I didn't get any upgrades. Okay, minivan number 3, please. Just to make sure if whether or not I already have connected. Hold it. Northwest. Northwest. Right around here. Yeah, I think I already have it. Indeed, I already have it. So let's go to the list and remove all the 3 minivans. We are making some progress. I'm thankful for that. Now, Hanafuda. What is a Hanafuda? Number 54. Let's see. Hanafuda. 54. Go to the east. Where? Let's see here. This area. East, wait a minute. Any other things that would help me more? That's it. Here, right here. Okay, where? Right here. Yeah, exactly right here. But where? Street level above some building. Relatingo. And climb. Climb some more. Go to, okay. So it's above a building. Construction site. This thing is inside the construction site. Okay, let's test over here. Seems so much it happened many years, and I never forget the souls of insects. I will never forget them. And buddy, just calm down, please, okay? Do not waste your breath over insects. I respect that you will miss that creature so much.
昔はこういうところでよく飲んだよ。
捜査の一環？
半分はな。もう半分は遊びだ。
待たせすぎだよ。
悪い悪い。
That was weird. Because that guy was just now doing the same exercise you can see in Persona 3. Let's see here. Suction site. That one. Like, of course, why would the game make this any easier for me? Can I jump inside here, please? Of course I cannot. Here. What is this?
なんだ？
Hanafuda, a Japanese card game whose cards are characterized by their depictions of flowers and animals. Never heard of it before. But Hana means flower, obviously. Fuda means maybe the paper. Let me check here. a Japanese card game dating back to the country's Azushi Momoyama period, 1573 to 1603. Inspired by playing cards first brought over by the Portuguese missionaries, Hanafuda cards are characterized by their distinctive nature motifs featuring plants like plum and cherry blossoms, as well as animals like deer and boar. One theory as to why they sport these designs suggests that when the authorities heavily cracked down on gambling games using cards with numerical faces on them, the more artistic cards became popular way to go around it. Nevertheless, the passage of playing cards card tax in 1902 saw even the use of Hanafuda curbed a great deal. The law was revised in 1957 and later scrapped altogether in 1989 with the introduction of the consumption tax in Japan. Or knowledge. Okay, so Hanafuda. Remove it. Next would be Super Shinji sticker. 57. Let me see here, where can I find this Super Shinji sticker? I don't want this one. 57. Hold it. Once again, we will go back to this area. Where? Right here. Okay. State level above a building where? Looks like it will be above a building. So construction site. Construction site. Climb it. Okay, climb it some more, and then you find it. So this is a construction site. Let's fast travel here. Write a mini book in a diary for now, talking about the back rooms, survival using info from the wiki and inspired. Okay, for it, I think. For it and be careful. Best luck with this subject. Honestly, I have nothing else to add to that. Just good luck with this writing. There. Oh. Hi. Now I get why the video jumped over the cats.
なんだこれ。
Super Shinji sticker. This is from Tango Games, a type of small holographic square-shaped sticker that comes in many varieties, making them collectible. Alongside with Tango Games logo behind it. Weird. A small holographic square-shaped sticker. They come in many varieties, making them fun to collect. Many brands of candy and snacks in Japan include a toy or sticker like this as a prize. These collectible novelty prizes are popular with children and adults alike. True. And that also led for that Pokemon cards disaster back, I believe, the previous year. Okay, next. Let me see the list. So now with this, we have earned ourselves the Playful Necromancer rewards. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 Necromancers now. Ignore them all because we still have some more to collect. The Daikon Mandrake. Once again, because I already collected 2, I believe, of this Mandrake. Okay, let's see. Mandrake. 47. Hold it. Mandrake. Go a little bit to the north. This area is. Come on, Mandrake. This is one. I believe this is the first one. Yeah, number 1 is done. I already collected it. Already collected the first document. This is on, yeah. Okay, Daikon Mandrake 1 is collected. Show me Daikon Mandrake 2. Where is it? Why are there 3 of it? Hold it. To the west. West. Wait a minute, this is the shrine here. North to the shrine. Is this the one? The Mandrake? Okay, number 2. Number 2 already collected. Okay, number 3 then. Where do I find the last Mandrake? Okay. Hold it. Even more to the north from this there. Okay, here. Exactly south of the shrine. Which means it's supposed to be right about here. Fine. Let's go collect it. Most likely it will be on the floor. Street level. Yeah. The street level cross beneath the bridge. Wait. The Mandrake is behind a pickup truck. We'll have to first. Let's first over here. Okay. It's for it's over. As you wish. Come on, Akito. We don't have much time to lose. Not here. To... What is it? I will come. To go beneath the ship. Let's let these guys be here. No need to annoy them. Ignore them completely and just kill them. Why? Really had to summon these guys here. Go! Exposure talisman. Go. Too late. Right now. If you wanna fight, let's fight. I didn't want to do this. I only came here for the Mandrake. But
悪いけど
you
眠っていてくれ。
continuously keep annoying me. Here. This is the Mandrake. Collect it.
なんだろこれ。
The third Mandrake. Okay. Next. The list. Remove all Mandrake. Okay, now we have here number 64, the small wooden dolls. Where do I find this guys? Small wooden dolls. Hold it. To the west, shrine station. Okay. Right here almost. Where do I find it? Street level above something well. Okay. Obviously inside the cabin. Obviously inside the cabin. Where else? Buddy, here. Speak on. Okay. Okay, go to the south. Cabin. Where is that cabin? I know I have some problems with my short-term memory. Honestly, I just do it right now. Here. Here.
妙なものがあるな。
Small wooden dolls. Some carved wooden dolls made to look like gods who grant wishes and bestow happiness. Some carved wooden dolls made to look like gods who grant wishes and bestow happiness, sold as souvenir items in Bashiri on the northern island of Hokkaido. The dolls were first produced in 1954 by the city's prisoners as means of addressing a shortage of jobs available to them at the time. But to know, I think. Some groceries. Next. Let's first go to the list. Done. With this, we won the Doll Fanatic Nikomata rewards. Not much left. Okay, now Ame no Murakomo no Tsuryo. Replica. 45 minutes. Okay, this is to the subway. Let's see. Okay, the area is right here. But where? Exactly like. This is a shopping mall. This is the shopping mall area. Okay, ground floor, above, shine. We will have to climb the entire building again. We have already climbed it multiple times. This is nope. Wait a minute. Where is this guy going to? Wait, are you going to take the elevator for from floor 4 to floor 24? Yeah, to the 24th. Then where to? Because by now, I hate floor 24. Still waiting on the guide. Give me a moment. Okay, he reached floor 24. Now where to? Outside the gates. Up the escalator. Again up the escalator. This guy doesn't have the ability to summon things. To the pool. Okay. This is a joke, isn't it? This is supposed to be a joke. Here. Custom. Because had I known about this item, I wouldn't have left without taking it with me. Okay. Either take the 4th floor path. Or use Tingus. I think I'm going to take the 4th floor path. Because it's just easier. But first I need to know where it is at. It's right here. Wait a minute, this is a recommended shop, correct? Let me stock.
昔コンビニで
生きってそ
Thank you.
物資は補充できたな
I'm not mistaken. Hanaya. There is that. You know what? Let's just summon Tengus. Right now. Bingo! But I need them the most. The skill doesn't work. Here. Here for the floor. Someone for the 40th floor. Looks like without my personal knowledge, I am not a very grateful person at all, according to everyone that's around me. Go. Everyone keeps reminding me how much of an ungrateful person I am all the time. So I'm wondering, am I really that ungrateful? Go here. Hanaya, you just now finished.
独り占めか。
俺を忘れんなよ。
This is completely a new place. This one. Sky Garden. A garden on the roof of a high-rise building features an outdoors observation deck offering a gorgeous bird's-eye view of Shibuya. This place has gotten a lot of attention from the symbol of New Shibuya. I bet this is the one. Ama no Murakumo no Tsurugi replica, one of the three objects of supreme importance in Japanese mythology, which are together known as the Imperial Regalia. What is this? What are the three... Wait a minute, this sword. What are the three objects of the supreme importance in Japanese mythology, which are together known as the Imperial Regalia? Within the folklore, when Sazano slayed Yamato no Orochi, a beast possessing 8 snake heads, it was this sword that emerged from one of its tails. The Murakumo in the name, which roughly means a grouping of clouds in Japanese, comes from how Yamato no Orochi is said to have always had clouds above its heads. Legends posit that later the sword came into possession of Yamato Takero, who used it to cut through grass to escape a deadly crisis. From this, the sword came to also be known as Kusanagi no Tsurugi, or literally grass-cutting blade, also sometimes called Ameno no Murakumo no Tsurugi. Master, go to the list. I'm not even going to name that. We're done with this. Let's go to the shurikens. We are almost, by the way, done. We are almost done. I forgot. I'm gonna upload something to YouTube. Come back in 5 minutes. Take your time. Not in a hurry. Now, what is next on the list? 73. Shurikens, 1 to 5. Did I collect any of these or not? That's the question. Shurikens, 49 minutes. Okay. To the west. Okay. To the north. In this area, almost. Okay, here. Okay, shuriken. Yeah, I have this one. Shuriken number 1. Already have it. Okay, this one. Number 2. There are 5 shurikens. So he couldn't fight against death. Hanaya decided to summon everyone from hell, literally, so that he could bring them under his own flag and conquer the country using demon spirits. Well, I think if you cannot conquer them peacefully, you can always just banish the human race into nothing and then replace them with demons always. I mean, by now, what is the true difference between humans and demons? I don't know. Where's that at? Okay, here. I don't have this one yet. Okay, so this is to the very... Nearby this blue car. On top of a building, of course. Can go, climb. And, okay, fly. And there you have it. And I am supposed to find this on my own. Somehow. With my naked eyes. This game is requesting me to find relics that are impossible to be seen. Even while it's exploring. Unless you have an auto-clicker that keeps snapping on everything. Okay, right here. Go. It's right here.
なんだ
Shuriken. Number 2. Show me Shuriken number 3. At the very west. Above the shrine. Okay. This is supposed to be here. Right nearby the fog. So climb up of the building again. This is supposed to be above the tourist building in the entire area. And the shuriken is supposed to be sticking out of the object literally nearby the that building. I already told you that I have a sore throat. That's why my between sound. There. Buddy, Nikito. But please. Go. Here, it is.
おい、無理するな、戻れ。妙なものがあるな。
This is Shuriken, number 3. Show me shuriken number 4. I was very much far away from the area. Okay, so this is to the north this time. Is this the one? No. Okay, the shrine. In between the two shrines. So right here. Okay, again above a building or a street level. It has to be always on a building. Because for some reason that's the law. Rose here on the wall. Fast travel. Okay. Now go to the southwest. It's right there. Can't see it? Too bad for you.
それって
Yeah, make me a cake if you could actually see this from this area. Okay, so shuriken number 4. Northeast. It's okay. Down here. Around here, around here. That's to the south. Obviously above a building. So fast travel basically. How? How do I fast travel it? Amazing. Fine. Let's stop here. How am I supposed to find these relics? I have no idea. I believe this is shuriken number 5. 4. Class. أقدر كارن ده بيبردون. Why can I not summon anything? Help me out. Quick, pressure already! God's sake! Is the game supposed to help me or to piss me off? Okay. There. How am I supposed to find this here?
なんだ
Fine. Next. Are you sure that I now found 4 shurikens? Yeah, found all of them. 5 out of 5. Fine. Good. Let's dive. Shurikens 1 to 5. Delete. Next one is Jetty. 78. To the east. Where? Underneath this green area. Okay. Say it's around here. I'm supposed to search a gas station. Why? Previously, I took a pill of painkiller, but looks like the only thing that was killed was my energy. I just recovered from cold. It is not fair for me to be this tired. Next. Gas station. Right here. Hi. Bye. Stay away from my face. I came only for this one.
なんだこりゃ。
Jet. A type of self-defense weapon carried by members of the Japanese police organization during the Edo period. Jet. A type of self-defense weapon, several dozens centimeters in length, carried by senior members of the Japanese police organization during the Edo period, 1603 to 1868. Though GT are often depicted in historical fiction as being dangerous weapons, their length falls too short in comparison to the Japanese katana. As such, in practice, they are believed to have primarily served as a form of personal identification, like police badge or something. Okay, nice to know. How much are we until for our tactics? What is it? The audio stream bitrate in 0 is lower than recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use audio stream bitrate of 120 KB. I'll think about it later. Thank you. Good. Yep, shit is done. Weapon nerd Nikomata is already finished. Archaeology Nikomata is already also finished. Very good. Now but I need another mug of tea or some coffee. My head is killing me. This absurd Nikomata is going to kill me for sure. It's the idiot that's annoying me here. Fast travel, where you can. Okay. Save the game. Just in case. We'll see about Vola tactics. I cannot yet promise anything about it. I'll be right back. I need some more refreshment.
You see things others can't. Hear threats others don't. Fight when others won't. It's up to you to save Tokyo.
PlayStation
You see things others can't. Hear threats others don't. Fight when others won't. It's up to you to save Tokyo.
I still do about the Fallout Tactics should wait because I already have, after Ghostwire Tokyo, we have the Return of Dungeons 3, and then I'll have to upload the trilogy of Prince of Persia. And after Prince of Persia, I'll need to make the Let's Plays for Kagero games. And then I have 2 games I have saved on the queue, so little by little. Finish the city. Now which item is at the list next? We said the cast video, 87. Okay, for this one, I believe I already got one of them. One of the 2. But where is the other? This one is to the west. Yeah. Where? Okay. Is this the one? Cast. No. Okay, I believe, yeah, in this area. Where? Exactly. Ground floor. In the trash, where it belongs. Okay, first over here. If I am sounding irritated, it's because I'm having a head splitting headache, that's why. It's very hard to concentrate on anything when you have a headache. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the relic itself is on the ground level. That didn't mean I wanted to reach it right now. Ground level levels. Nor the visitors. Focus on the relic. Oh my. Game, if you can make the Tingle summoning ability work 100% of the time, I would give the game a 10 out of 10. Literally, I would. Hi. Give me the damn tape. Bye, we're done. Cursed video tape. Tape used to recording a video function. Was commonly used in Japan to record juice and the like. Thank you. Tengu! I don't want to lose my wire in it. Tengu! Next. I believe I already have that other video tape. Check it. Has video tape, yeah. 2 after 2. So, hide the finished ones. And also the list. Video tape 1 and 2. Remove. Ghastly knife now. We have 3 ghastly knives. Why? Next 58 minutes. Ghastly knife. Once again, we go back to the fact that maybe I have collected some of these, so we will once again uncheck the completed objectives icon. Next, to the south. Where? Exactly to the south. Here? Wait a minute. Okay, here. I already have it. Goes to ghastly knife number 1. Done. 2. The first ghastly knife is the one we found in the guild's bathroom. That's used by Hanako-san. 2. Okay, now again to the subway station area. Here. Where exactly? Let me guess. Another bathroom. Hold it. Nearby here. Okay. Here. No, not here. Fast travel it. I don't want to keep going back to that construction site. I'm getting sick of it. Just this leaves only ghastly knife 3. Okay, let's go. On. Where to this time? Construction site, okay. And where else other than inside the bathrooms? Hanako-san has a very weird alignment. Bathrooms. Public bathroom. Guess the knife, the Hanako-san knife. Next. Guess the knife number 3. Hold it. To the north of here. Where? Exactly. Okay, in this area. Yep. In this area. Most likely it's just another bathroom. Okay, here. Here by the exit, yeah. Go inside the subway. Okay, this is new. Fast travel here. Of course. Inside the subway, go to the bathroom. I told you nothing changed, son. Funny thing, Hanako-san's name literally means flower child. Even your yokai, you name them with nice names. Japan is weird. Japan is very weird, especially with its meaningful names. A little weird loading. No need to make it unresponsive, just wait for it. Can unlock the Aminotori X spirit skill. Yeah, I already have it. I have most of skills unlocked. It's that. Just wait. We are going to go here. A minute. I already have it. Ghostly knife 3. Ghastly knife 3. Done. Let's get out of here. That was kind of silly. So I only lacked one single, no, 2 knives. List. Guess a knife. Remove the wall. We are almost over. Almost. Okay, strudel. Go strudel 1. What is this at? It is obviously to the east. Where? Okay, we have also this place. And so supposedly it has to be here. On the road? I think it. Okay. The straw doll is literally inside a park. Who is enough of a lunatic to have a straw cast doll in a park? Looks like not only will we finish off collecting all the relics today, hopefully, but also we will go on with the storyline itself. Hopefully. We need to go to the park. This is the park. Hi. Fine.
大人になってからだよ。
Sure. Give me groceries. Give me groceries. Give me escape. Next. Let me just check the straw dogs here. Yeah, go out of two. List. Remove them both. Okay, 96. Taxidermy cow. Okay, here. Taxidermy cow. Nearby this area, in fact. Oh. Wait a minute, so... Yeah, the command shop is right here. Shrine is right here. The area for this relic is right here. Almost here. Where? On top of some stuff. So go to the shrine first. Guys, it is within the shrine's area. And how am I supposed to go searching for in other people's laundry? Here.
なんだこりゃ。
Can you even hear the necromancer's meowing? I was supposed to hear this thing and then get alarmed that there is a relic nearby. I don't want even to laugh. Taxidermy crow. The stuffed remains of a crow. It looks like it was used in some sort of ceremony. Yeah. The stuffed remains of a crow. It looks like it was used in some sort of ceremony. The concept of crows being wise has persisted throughout human history. Aesop penned a fable on the subject is the bird and the borrowed feathers. To win a competition that would determine the king of the birds, a crow decided its black plumage would not be enough, and so collected all the beautiful feathers, and the other birds dropped. The crow made a brilliant show of wearing them and won the competition. However, this brought about the ire of the other birds, who then swooped down upon the crow and stripped it of both its feathers and its title. Ow! Crows have been known to learn how to mimic human speech and use simple tools. It is even believed that they have intelligence compared to that of a 7-year-old human child. Debatable, but yeah, whatever. I'm just collecting relics. Let's see here. This is the one. Okay, next. Unsettling plushie. Number 98. Unsettling. We're almost done, by the way. Almost done with the collecting the relics. Let's see what all the necromancers exactly give us for all of this time. Okay, so this area here, I believe this is right here. It is this street, yeah. This is the street, yes. Right. Where? Okay, and by the... Here, right here. First over here. Where is it exactly? Street level on top of building where? My head is cracking. Street level thrown away like garbage. And I'm supposed to somehow find it. Alone. Blindly. Why wouldn't I believe that it's just garbage? Here.
なんだ
Unsettling plushie. A ragged stuffed animal with some seriously bad vibes. As if it's retained the latent energy of the grudge someone once held. A ragged stuffed animal with some seriously bad vibes. It's almost as if it's retained the latent energy of a grudge of someone else held. Stuffed animals and other objects humans keep close to themselves are thought by some to be like sponges that soak up emotional energy of their owners. The closer it is to the owner, the more the owner talks to it, the deeper their emotion sinking to it. That's why some people in Japan refuse to throw away things like this plushie when they get old. They instead bring them to a temple where a special service is held to honor them. Some temples will even offer ceremonial services for adult and stuffed animals. You don't want any cursed objects around, basically. Celestial. Unsettling plushie. Here you go. Okay, now we have the 100 Tsushinoko. 6 possible locations. What? Wait, what? What is that? 100 Tsushinoko. Tsushinoko. Weird, because I don't have like anyone anywhere. Tsushino. Netsuki. Everything else is Netsuki. Dish and Pocket Watch. Are you sure that I'm not mistaken here? Let me see here. Let's go for the Pocket Watch for now, because I believe this was fun. Let me check it out, please. Perhaps I have already counted it. Who knows? The 100 at 1 hour and 3 minutes. Oh, 100 is the number. The actual. This is that Tsushinoko. I already collected this one. It's Tsushinoko. I already collected it. Tsushinoko. I already collected it. The weird looking creature. This is the one, Tsushinoko. Already collected it. So yeah, I believe that I made a mistake by reading its actual number on the list, number 100. Okay, so go back to the list, remove it. Specific locations. So, Pocket Watch. Number 103. Okay. Pocket Watch. What is this place? This is to the southeast. The most southeast. Right here on this area. Okay, it is supposed to be here. It also means that I don't have to keep this unchecked here. Okay, stop it here. Any new messages from my friend? Okay, what am I looking exactly for? A pocket watch. Street level above the ground where? It's literally on the ground on a table. Okay, let's go. Keep moving. Right here. Pocket watch. A small portable watch that uses no electrical components. Okay, so a small portable watch made to be kept in its owner's breast pocket that uses no electronic components. Pocket watches arrived in Japan during the 19th century. The domestic production began shortly after. They made for handsome gifts in those days, and records indicate that American President James Buchanan gave one of the shogun Limoshi Tokugawa in 1860. Okay? I don't know. Next on the list is Koimari dish. 1, 2, 3, 4. So only just one, and the rest of them are just nitsukis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 nitsukis and 1 dish. That's it. Okay, 105. This is the south. Okay, where to the south? This area. This area here. What exactly? Fast travel here, please. How am I supposed to see this thing exactly? Like for real. First and foremost, it's on the street level. Where? Am I supposed to go up there? Get away! What does? The last thing that I need right now is visitors. What is it? This is the one.
なんだこりゃ。
I thought this was a background item. Koi Mari dish. A type of prized antique porcelain from the Edo period produced in town of Arita. A type of prized antique porcelain from the Edo period, 1603 to 1868. Koi Mari were gets its name from Imari, the part from which it was historically shipped out of Japan. Its actual production took place in Arita, a town located in the modern Saga, also known as in English as Old Imari or Japanese Imari. Their prices are dictated based on the quality of the artwork and the overall condition. Given the demand for those pieces, it's not unusual for them to command millions of yen on the market or tens of thousands of dollars. Okay. List. We're almost done. Now, the rest of these things are just all Mitsuki's. And then we will collect all of our rewards. So, Rikishi Nitsuki. This is number 110. Are you sure? 108, buddy. 108. Rikishi Nitsuki. Which means also I can now. This is to the west. West. Okay, so from the shrine up. This area. Yeah. Mata. Shrine here. I think it is right about here. So nearby the Nikomata. Yeah. Kind of right here. So street level. Without getting a guide, you will never find this one. Mark my words, without a guide, you will never find this one. Because the devs are trolling by now. This type of secrecy reminds me of Thief. The game, Thief. Idiots. Here. It's right here.
なんだろうこ
Rikishi Nitsuki. An accessory shaped like a sumo wrestler. How am I supposed to find this one? Nitsuki are a fashion accessory that were commonly used during the Edo period, 1603 to 1868. Clothing in Japan did not have pockets in those days, so people devised Nitsuki to hold important items as they hung from the obi or belt of their outfits. Rikishi Nitsuki are a variety of depict Rikishi or sumo wrestlers. Nitsuki gained popularity around the world as pieces of art due to the care taken in carving their intricate designs. However, the sharp increase in the interest from the Western nations starting in the Meiji period, 1868 to 1912, it became much more difficult to find Nitsuki of a high caliber craftsmanship within Japan. Obviously, because the West must ruin everything forever. Okay, we're done with this one. Next, Tingo Nitsuki. Tingo Nitsuki. To the east, park. I believe here to the north. Okay. It is, I believe, from out around here. Let's level. One moment. It's above a bridge. It's above the bridge. You keep walking above the bridge until you find two broken cars set above the bridge. Two broken cars. Little back. And its key is right here. Is this the one or not? This one. I actually have it as is. I think Gunetsky. Not yet. Tin Gunetsky. It's supposed to be here somewhere. As I am simply not on the right side of the bridge. Here.
妙なものがあるな。
Yeah, your meowing my Nikomata is not hireable. Tingonetsky, seek out wisdom from those more knowledgeable mentor on par of the Tingo. Tingo mini sculpture accessory, part of a set of 15 Yukai Nitsky. Collect them all. Seek out wisdom from those more knowledgeable, intimidating though they may be. They might become a great mentor on the par with Ringo. Next. One, two, three, four, five, and then we're done. Zashiki Warashi Netsuke. Zashiki Warashi Netsuke. Again to the east. Where is this thing? I bet this is one just a little bit north from here. Sure. Nearby, yeah. To the here, right here. Yeah, right here. My head is exploding. So you have to be joking with me. Who will leave such a thing here? Fast travel. This is kind of honestly stupid, but even though I just recovered from my cold, it's like I'm getting another one. Give me XP. I wish for world peace. Fine. Very funny, Kiki. Very funny. Here.
なんだろこれ。
Zashiki Warashi Netsuke. Good fortune is sure to visit a house in which the Shikiwarashi dwells. As a Shikiwarashi mini sculpture accessory, part of a set of 15 Yokai Nitsuki. Collect them all. Good fortune is sure to visit a house in which as a Shikiwarashi dwells, but only so long as it remains in the home. Next on the list. The Kamaitachi Nitsuki. Kamaitachi Nitsuki. Okay, 1 hour, 16 minutes, and 59 seconds. This one is a little bit to the west. Where to? Okay, here. The triangle thing shape right here. Okay. The Torii gate. Circular shape. I should be able to see this here. Okay. That's the triangle. This is the Torii gate. The Nitsuki is right to the east of the Torii gate. Right here. Somehow. Okay, fast travel here. Fine. Fine. Go to the east. See this garage door? Ignore it. You see this vending machine? Here it is.
妙なものがあるな。
Kamaitachi Nitsuki. Beware what danger the eye can see, and also what future perils it cannot. Okay, Kamaitachi Smith sculpture accessory. Part of the set of 15 Nikai Nitsuki. Collect them all. Beware what dangers the eye can see, and also what future perils it can't. List. Kamaitachi, let's get on. 3 to go. Obome Nitsuki. To the east. To the maximum of the east. Where? Let's see here. I am almost kind of stopped right where it is at. Right here. So fast travel here. Where? Street level. Where? Okay. So go to separate district nearby the Jesus statue. It is on the rooftop. It's on the rooftop. Okay, go. It's on the rooftop. Here, right here. See this this mark? Here it is.
なんだこりゃ。
The Ubume Nitsuki. Even the kanji used Ubume are not set on stone. An Ubume mini sculpture. Accessory. Part of a set of 15 Yukai Nitsuki. Collect them all. Even the kanji used for Obume are not set in stone. At least two ways of writing it are known, and the origin of the word remains a mystery. List. Done. Two more to go. Akana Minetsky. This is more to the center of the map this time. This is weird. As the center of the map is not somewhere I usually visit too much. Here. Okay, here, right here. Right in the half of this area. Kind of here. Because I don't come here often, I need to find a way to fast travel here. Okay, take this shrine and fly to the north. Rooftops, street level, where to? Okay, so street level. Not only street level, but also we're going to have to quite literally steal this thing from a baby's little carrier. I mean, after all, nobody is still here alive in Japan. Everyone just vanished. Hi. Out of my face. Bye. Thank you for the extra ammunition. Even though if it didn't stand in my way, I would have just ignored them. I really would have. Where exactly? Leave me alone. That guy went here from the east. Guy from the guide came here from the east. We're here. The Akaname Netsuke. Akaname just can't resist some good bathtub grime. And an Akaname mini sculpture accessory, part of a set of 15 yokai Netsuke. Collect them all. An Akaname can't resist delicious bathtub grime. That's right, they lick up that kind of filth. To them, it's good time. Best to keep those bathrooms clean if you don't want an Akaname on the scene. Okay, last Netsuke. The new Netsuke. And we're done. This one to the southeast. Okay, let's see here. It's nearby here. Where exactly at? Are you kidding me? Right nearby the Nikomata? Wait a minute. Buddy, wait. We said the Neue Netski. An hour and 19. Still, not this one. This one. To the east, a little bit to the Shinto shrine. This shrine. Right here. I think right here. Okay. And the focus, of course, the risk has to be in the weirdest areas inside a truck. Go to the east. Here. Buddy.
Nanda.
Nowitzki. Depictions of this creature true form has never quite lined up. Nui mini sculpture accessory. Part of a set of 15 yokai Nitsuki. Collect them all. Depiction of this creature's true form have never quite lined up. So, when something is said to be similarly unknowable, you can say it is unknowable. So literally, this is just new. Okay? And with that being said, we're done. We'll just have now to literally visit the Nikomatas and return for them all the Netskins. We're done. Relics are over. Yes, this is for real. Relics run is over. Officially. It's done. So I'm going to go back here to my own channel, live feedback. Because we're done. Let's go now visit the Nikomatas one by one. Start by this one. The dual phyletic Nikomata. Here you go. Daikon Mandrake, 3 out of 3. Small wooden doll. Done. Else, nope. Done. Okay. Next, Nikomata. We're going to talk with the weapon nerd. Mata. Give her the replica. The shuriken. The jet. Done. You're welcome. Next, we're going after the playful Nikomata. Welcome. Have the kite. Have the Hagoita. Have the goldfish. Have the Japanese rhinoceros beetle. Have the model minivan. Have the Hanafuda. Have the Super Shinji sticker. Done. Next, go to the Japanophile Nikomata. I don't know what does Japanophile mean. Greetings. Have the Marimo. Have the Pegasus Burner. Have the Moderate Stunt Food. Done. And so you're not going to even clap for us or pause, as you wish. It's not like I went around the entirety of Tokyo to collect for you these stuffs. Next. Musical Nikomata. Welcome. Take the Kazora, Suzu. Done. Okay, whatever. Next. Go to the... Buddy. Occult. Nikomata. Occult. Give her the cursed view table, the ghastly knife, Stodel, taxidermy crow, and something to bless you. Done. What? Yes, this is an Easter egg. It played the cursed videotape and summoned Sadako from the ring. Very funny. Yes, this is Sadako. Done. Good. Next. The nostalgic Nikomata. Give it the bubble era folding fan and the loose socks. Done. You're welcome. Go and buy all the catnip now you want. Next, go to the antique Nikomata. Give it the pocket watch, the Koibari Dashi. Done. Come. Next, go to Luster Loving Nikomata. Give it the bottle growth or the Uban, the Kazashi. Anything else? Done. You're welcome. Not gonna clap. Next. The last Nikomata left. The last one. The Nitsuki Collector Nikomata. Nitsuki Collector. Give it the Rikishi Nitsuki. The Tengu Nitsuki. The Shiki Warashi Nitsuki. The Kaimatachi Nitsuki. The Ubumi Nitsuki. The Akaname Nitsuki. Finally, the new Nitsuki. Nothing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 15 yokai, 1 sumo. We're done. Save. So let's see here. Akito. I'm not sure about submissions yet because we are not done with it with the story itself. However, Jesus statues 100%. Tanki Hunt 100%. Relics, everything is done. Skills. I need one more KK investigation report to take the last 20 points and buy the last 2 skills for the abilities. Serial weaving, over. Equipments, over. Inventory. We have Cell Talisman Beads level 2. We have also Snoot Beads level 2. We have Spirit Perception level 2, but we will never need them anymore. What's important for me is that we have the Gust Wind, the Gust Beads, the Flame Beads, and the Echo Beads all level 3. Close. Not really caring that much. Music. Collected them all. Talismans. Collected the 4 types. Not sure if there will be any others. Items. Collected every single food item. And so far, who knows? Database. Tutorial, keywords, files, characters, we're not done yet with the story. Food, we collected every single food item. Items, we're not done yet. Locations, I don't know. Voice logs, only one more left in chapter 5. Ticket investigations, also in chapter 5. Relax, we're done with them all. So next step, logically, since we have already collected all the spirits transferred, also 100%, Shibuya Underground, 3,700 out of 3,700. Containment to cubes, 10,000 out of 10,000. Hyaku, 15,000 out of 15,000. The full spirits from Shibuya and from Tokyo, 240,000 and 300 out of 240,000 out of 300. Maximum level synergy 50. Katashiro counter is 50 already. My mecha is on variety, basically, depending on how much you collect. That's it. Now we will have full focus on the main mission. Because otherwise, we are completely done. Yeah, it's over. We have completely finished everything else within the game. Let's go continue the storyline. We have reached that point, yeah. We've reached the point where the only way for you to progress now is to continue the main storyline. Let's go now to that garage and activate Rinko's bike. It's official. The only thing left right now are the clicker investigations and the audio log are both in chapter 5. No need for us to hold back anymore. We're done. Sick, seriously. Yeah, from this point onward until we reach about chapter 5, no more DD. All of it will be right now story missions until we open up any side missions. Otherwise, all collectibles are almost done. All collectibles are almost done. Swing or a spray. Get the energy out of it. Bullet points. And we have a fully recharged iron. Yeah, we're ready. We are ready.
アキト、少しの間俺に体を貸せ。修理する。よし、動きそうだ。このまま敵陣に突っ込むぞ。準備はいいか？
Let's go. Ready to go. If you have unfinished business, you will still be able to come back to Shibuya via fast travel. But the following side missions will become unavailable. After the end 2, and after the end 3.
なんだよ。ま、
After the end 1, after the end 2, after the end 3. Already have them all. After the end 1, after the end 2, after the end 3. Already have finished them all.
備不足は命取りだからな。戦力を整えるか。
Just in case, let's save the game here. Let's go. I have already finished them all. And according to what I saw so far, we have already finished all the side missions here. We have nothing else to fear of. Be afraid of. Let's move it. After the end 1, 2, 3 already done. I'm ready. Mission complete. The Black Tower.
して行くぞ。
ああ。
そいつを押せ。止まるな。バイクが持たない。見えた。抜けるぞ。
やったか。
カバルだ。先を急ぐぞ。
Chapter 5 Severance.
ここまで来たんだ。手ぶらじゃ帰れねえな。
ああ、必ずマリを取り戻す。
Head for Tokyo Tower. We lost the bike. Everything is full? Everything is full. Let's go. Why do I have a feeling of something here? The guy did say that I need to make sure I get the rest of the stuff nearby the start of chapter 5. We're supposed to be able to get the rest of the stuff. This one. I think it's investigation. Where? The last one. The last file. File 999. According that behind by certain scientist discussing his research. The last voice log.
意外にも部下たちが私の計画に理解を示してくれた。もちろん本当のことは教えていない。死者の復活。そんなこと誰も理解してくれないだろう。私は彼らの前ではまだ熱心な研究者のままだ。後ろめたさはあるが、この計画は妻だけのためではない。肉体に縛られた生を私たちの手に取り戻すんだ。全ての人々、いや、よるべなき魂の救済だ。不思議なことに手の麻痺が和らいでいる。私もまた肉体の漆黒から逃れつつあるのだろう。
And with that, we just obtained the final voice log.
これは
リコ。
私はここで死んだ。悔いを残してね。けどそれもあなたたちのおかげで晴れた。
言っちまうのか。
もう思い残すこともないから消えるしかない。最後まで付き合えなくてすまない。
気にすんな。
こんな姿になっても私は死後の世界は信じてない。そんなものがあったらみんな喜んで死ぬに決まってる。生きなさい、懸命に。
行こうぜ、相棒。
Draft, the message draft. It was all my fault. I'm so sorry, everyone.
エリカのことがあいつをこの世につなぎ止めてたんだ。その思いがなくなれば消えるだけだ。
KK もなのか。
だろうな。
KK wants is revenge upon Hanaya for his death. Where is that last file? Inside? How do I get inside? It's not inside. Last file.
あいつの目的は家族の蘇生じゃないのか。
さっき言ってたろ。あいつにとって肉体は魂の器だ。捨て駒に過ぎない。
戦わずに済む方法はないのか。
ない。邪魔をするなら排除するだけだ。
For anything else, let's quickly change the speed to the aquabid. Speed to Okina. Ow. Grab! Come on! One.
なんで 幸せのためなんだ。こんなのおかしいよ。
戦わなきゃ救ってやれねえんだよ。
What am I supposed to aim at? Ow. One air. I need a quick reload. One bullets. Ow. Ow! Enough! Go! How am I supposed to fight this thing? How do I defeat this thing? Wow! Almost done. I don't know how to fight this thing. What am I supposed to do? Get here right now.
先に一体何を見ているっていうんだ。
知るか。同情はしねえ。だが俺が終わらせてやる。俺はあいつを倒すまでは燃料切れにはならねえよ。あんな奴を残して消えられるかよ。
あの写真の家族のためにだろ。いい父親だな。
まあな。中に入ったら引き返せないかもしれない。準備を怠るなよ。
You heard him. Yako, a report written by KK regarding the sudden deaths due to the unseasonal snowfall. Acquiring this will grant you additional skill spirit points. We had a long string of rainy, foggy days. Everybody was sick of it all. Our plans were running further and further behind. And in the middle of all of that, we started hearing rumors about snow falling. It wasn't remotely in the right time of the year for that, but apparently the snow was hitting one place after the other, and every time it did, there'd be reports of sudden deaths happening in the vicinity. We thought the guy we've been hunting might have something to do with it, so we decided to sniff around. In the course of our investigation, Rinko figured out a way to trace the route that the snowfall was taking. She's got a sharp mind for that kind of stuff. You can always count on her for it. Anyway, we took advantage of that, and I stalked out to the next spot. The snow was projected to fall. Next thing I knew, I was facing a horde of raging monsters led by one wearing a shiromoku, one of those bridal kimonos. I tried fighting the big one, but that turned out to not be one of my better ideas. The thing hit me back hard, and for a minute I was sure I was a gunner. A hit like that would have killed someone without the affinity for sure. Silver lining, I knew the culprit behind all the deaths now. I decided to make a break for it for the time being. Rinko explained that what I had run into was a precision of yokai called a Hyaki Yako. You grow up hearing fairy tales about that kind of thing, sure, but seeing one for real, sign of the times, I guess. Makes me sick to think the world's come to all of this madness. Still, even though I didn't manage to take the things out, we at least gained some useful intel from the whole ordeal. Rinko figured out that the Hyaki Yako seems to appear primarily within certain areas, with Tokyo Tower as its center. That guy is just enough of an ass to pick a place like that for this kind of thing. The sooner we put him down, the better. It's Sushigomo, a massive visitor born from the psychic energy produced by Okina and other nearby humans. Its form is the result of corruption brought about by lingering illness. Its spiritual energy levels are extremely high, and its enormous body is especially durable for a visitor. Tsushigomo reminds me very much about the Arachne, the spider whore guy. Files I already this one. Skills 15. Done. We're done. Abilities 31 out of 31. Ethereal weaving 21 out of 21. Equipment 60 out of 16. We're done. We are literally done. Database, all tutorials, all keywords, all files, most of the characters, all consumables, I think all key items, all landmarks, all voice logs, kick investigations, all of them, all relics. Basically,
力をうまく使えよ。
now what rests between us both, us and the storyline, is the ending. Yeah. At this very moment, I believe we already have finished. Yeah. I already made that. I already finished that side quest. After the ending. Yeah, we already finished everything, and Rinko has gone officially. Yeah, it's over. You think I should just go ahead and finish the game? Before I go, okay. Now before I go, I need to take a little break to the restroom. Be right back. We have been by now playing for 2 hours and a half. Perhaps once I come back here, we will finish the game.
You see things others can't. Hear threats others don't. Fight when others won't. It's up to you to save Tokyo.
PlayStation
You see things others can't. Hear threats others don't. Fight when others won't. It's up to you to save Tokyo.
PlayStation
You see things others can't. Hear threats others don't. Fight when others won't. It's up to you to save Tokyo.
PlayStation
You see things others can't. Hear threats others don't. Fight when others won't. It's up to you to save Tokyo.
Okay. With nothing left for us to do at all, let's finish this game. And once again, I completely forgot about the problem with the picture. Let's... I hope this is not making too much nuisance. At first it made some little bit of noise, but then all the noise vanished. Still, I think would like... Let's go. I do need lots of ammo. This. Come at the shop here. Why? Thank you. Let's finish this game. There's no going back after this. Are you sure you want to proceed? Let's finish this game. I think that 15 parts is good enough. let's finish it off. So I believe if I were not to find out what happened to Erika, Rinko would have had regrets before she moved to the other world. But since we already saved Erika's own spirit, quite literally, she has no more regrets left. Erika and Rinko both were more than friends, were more than sisters. They were more like a mother and her daughter. Head upwards.
みんな消されたのか。
どこかにあいつがいるはずだ。上に行ってみよう。
集え、救いを求める者よ。集え、失うことを恐れる者よ。集え、一度でも死を恐れた者よ。集え、哀れな者よ。集え、悲しき魂たちよ。集え、集え、集え、集え、ここへ私が全てを救おう。
I'm starting to honestly rethink my approach. Maybe I better finish the session here and then next session finish the game, because the laptop is too much hot by now. I don't want the cutscenes to lag very critical moments. What do you think? Should we just right now finish the game, or should I a little bit more? I'm collecting my ammo. Okay. I'm trying to collect our shots that we will be using. I don't know. So, I really think that once we go up, everything will be finished. Truly. Reaching Kanaya will not be easy. We're trying. Almost full of ammunition. Not it.
お兄ちゃん、本当は私のことなんて考えてないでしょ。お兄ちゃんは自分のことしか考えてない。自分のせいで私が死ぬのが怖いんでしょ。
どうした？
変な声が聞こえる。妹の声だった。
あいつらが何か仕掛けてきてるのかもな。おい、どうした？アキト、アキト、行くぞ。
マリー、お前の本心なのか？
惑わされるな。相手の思うツボだぞ。
違うんだ。
アキト、しっかりしろ。
By the way, what are you exactly dressed as? I wish to change his clothes rather completely. I give you the last time the Riot Division. Yeah, I know it is kind of stupid right now for me to be thinking like this, but regardless. Yeah, I'll give you back your normal outfits. Cause I don't think you should be wearing something too much. Something exactly. That's it. I need ammo. I can just use wire in, by the way. Almost done. Tokyo Tower. Let's go.
俺のこといい親だって言ったよな。俺はいい親なんかじゃない。刑事として一生懸命働いてさえいれば家族は守れると信じきっていた。でもな、久しぶりに家に帰ったら俺たちはもう家族じゃなくなっていた。息子は俺が渡したおもちゃをつまらなそうに見ていたよ。もうスーパーカーになんか興味がなくなっていたんだよ。それでも俺はこの戦いから逃げない。守りたいものを守るためだ。
あの人形は時間稼ぎすらできなかったのか。
てめえ。
肉体の死はただの事象に過ぎない。魂は肉体を離れてこそ本来の姿を取り戻す。
死生観は自由だ。否定はしない。だけど独りよがりの妄想に人を巻き込むな。
正しい導きはいつの時代も疎まれる。だが君もすぐに理解するだろう。肉体がいかに無意味なものなのかを。
マリー様だ。
必要な量の魂は集まった。その全てを使い生と死の境界を破壊する。君の妹は最後の礎として用いられる。とても尊い役割だ。
そんなことさせるか。
境界が失われれば世界は一変する。私はそこにささやかな楽園を作るつもりだ。妻と娘の魂が永遠に輝き続けることができる。
何が楽園だ。
そうだ、素晴らしいことを思いついた。この娘にも楽園を用意してやろう。強い意志を持った稀有な魂だ。場合によっては新世界の導き手になれるかもしれない。新世界のマリア、いやイブか。
お前の夢物語など何の価値もない。
夢か。直接確かめたのか。妹の魂がこの肉体に戻りたがっているか否か。
それは
この娘の包帯の下はどうなっていると思う。肉体に固執しても苦しみが増すだけだ。
だからって
おい、惑わされるな。こいつを倒さなければ世界が終わるんだぞ。アキト、しっかりしろ。
時は完全に満ちた。ここから世界が変わる。新たな始まりの時だ。もう少しだ。もう少しで我が宿願が成就する。
立て、奴を追うぞ。
マリー、お前は何を。
あいつの妄想に取り込まれるな。目を覚ませ。覚まさないならお前を切り捨てる。アキト、お前本当にこのまま。俺はこいつを倒す。自分に勝つ。アキト、お前は邪魔をするな。要は確かめるのは怖えんだろ、妹の気持ちを。自分が命張ってまでやってきたことが全部無駄だった。その答えを聞くのが怖えんだ。
あんたに何がわかる。
わからねえよ。自分の家族の気持ちさえな。わからねえから確かめに行くんじゃねえか。
ケケ、
俺は止まらない。お前はどうする。
僕も行く。マリに直接確かめるまで死ねない。
Time to once again kick his ass.
俺は戦ってんだよ。誰よりも戦ってんだよ。誰よりも戦ってんだよ。なんで誰も俺を認めるんだ。最後は気持ちだけだからな、こいつをぶん殴れるんだ。願ってもない機会だよ。
No!
ケケ、
Get back here! Severance attack.
そんなに待ってないだろ。
Wait a minute. want. Is it done?
俺がやる。まさか自分に引導を渡すことになるとはな。
ケイケイ、
行くぞ。黄泉の国はまだ先だ。
ああ、行こう。
Mission complete, Tokyo Tower. Chapter 6, Binding. Okay, can I want to tip this here? Delicate charm, mechanical Kofuda. Terms, okay. That's Sushi. This is the newest one. A close relative of the ever-handy talisman. A normal Kifuda type of good luck charm. Charm. This is something different. It thrums with dark power. This was used as a spiritual anchor in the body of its Tsushigumi. Oni Kifuda. A close relative of the ever-handy talisman. A normal Kifuda is a type of good luck charm. Okay. This is something different. It thrums with dark power. It was used to anchor the part of that. So basically, that was the one thing that kept KK with us so far. Let's go.
黄泉の国ってのは味気ねえな。まあそんなもん求めちゃいねえが。
We're basically going now deep down to hell.
何か聞こえる。
なんだ、水の音か。
次は6ヶ月検診ですね。その時にお母さんの経過も見ましょうか。
誰かの記憶だ。誰だ。
Most likely Mary's, I think. Hi.
女の子ですね。君ももうすぐお兄ちゃんだね。
Wait, are these Akito's own memories?
マリちゃんは絵が上手ね。
Is this?
Ali、ちゃんとお片付けできたのか。偉いな。
僕の記憶。
Maybe because he is now. Wow. Because we went to hell, basically. Now he is reliving his own memories. This effect for bubbles is hurting my head even more.
学校で困ったことがあったらすぐ僕に言うんだぞ。
ここは
一緒に通った小学校だ。
お兄ちゃん、私も行く。友達と約束があるからついてこない。一人で家に帰ってる。
僕とマリの記憶だ。あの子、アキコの妹じゃなかったっけ？そうだけど、こっち呼べばいい。いいよ、喋ることないし。
The game is a little bit lagging. I hope it doesn't lag once we finish. That's why I thought about leaving the finale for the next part while my hard disk cools down. Okay. Now what?
考えすぎだよ。なんでもいいだろ。
なんでもよくないよ。お父さんとお母さんの結婚記念だよ。やっぱりお揃いのものがいいよね。
遠い昔の記憶に思えるよ。
Must that always be materialism? What are the signs for?
家のことは気にするなって言ってた。マリもやりたいことやるよ。
お母さん、ちょっと疲れちゃっただけだよね。
そうだよ。悪い風にばっか考えるなよ。
I don't like these feelings. She's gone. Why am I being affected very much by this story? I'm starting to feel really bad for them.
くそ、目を背けるな、アキト。
We've gone this far, might as well finish off the journey. Sorry about the lack of a commentary, but honestly, I have nothing to say. I'm just immersing myself with everything that's around me. Is this before the vanishing all happened? This is a cemetery. This is painful. Like, really painful. That's what everyone says. Let's see. God, why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? Why am I getting so much emotional?
新しいスタートが来るんだ。スタートなんかじゃないよこれ。落ちていってるだけだよ。
どこまで下に行くんだこの階段。
恐れるな、大丈夫だ。
Thanks, Kiki.
どこまで落ちるの私たち。
Welcome to hell, I think. Welcome to hell, the underworld. Yumi.
ただ落ちるなら早くそこに落ちればいいの。お母さんお父さんがいる場所。
アキト、逃げるな。あの子の言葉を聞きたかったんだろ。
Believe me, Mary, death is not something to be afraid of. In fact, immortality is what you should be afraid of.
この世界どうして私だけ落ちていくの。どうせ落ちるなら自分から落ちていく。
Mary, if you wish to jump and finish it all, I will not judge you. The world is just too cruel for anyone to be forced to keep on going with it. If you decide to jump, I will not stop you. Some decisions you must make on your own, and this one is one of them.
アキト、
大丈夫だ。マリに会わないと。
そうだ、守りたいものを守るんだ。
ああ、もう逃げない。
So Mary herself doesn't mind to go to their parents' booth. She's sick of being sick, sick of the new beginnings, sick of being always afraid of
どこかに繋がってる。
facing the truth. That's one big shrine gate.
Ah, あいつもお前の妹もこの中だ。準備はいいか。
家族の晴れの門出を静かに見守ってやることもできないとは哀れな者たちだ。
確かめに来た。マリの意志を邪魔はさせない。
物言わぬ彼女の願いを君がどう知るという。
やめろ！
冥界の門は開いた。あとは最後の仕上げだ。時よ、止まれ。なんだこれは。彼女が起こしているのか。いや、それでも儀式は止められない。
マリー、
お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。来てくれて。
ごめん。俺ずっと謝りたくて。
知ってるよ。だから私死ねなかった。お兄ちゃんのせいじゃない。あの時私これを。何？お母さんたちが残してくれた思い出、どうしても置いていけなかった。
マリ
お兄ちゃんは生きて
俺
最後に本当の気持ち話せてよかった。
やはり私は間違っていなかった。二つの世界は今つながったのだ。人々の魂は肉体から解き放たれ浄化される。私と私の家族は再び一つとなる。失うことも悲しむこともない。永遠の楽園で。ああ、これが本当の最後だ。
Defeat Amalgamation.
誰がお前みたいな化け物と一つになるかよ。
Well, for the last time. One is done.
何も生まない死は誰にも理解できない。長む
Is this a joke?
自我まで崩れてきやがった。暴れですらねえな。
One so sweet. Into the kill number 2.
なぜ拒む。なぜだ。救ってやると言っているだろう。
Draw me.
あいにく俺たちは体一つを二人で使ってんだ。でも悪くねえってな。生きるってのはそういうことだろ。なあ、相棒。
ああ、それがお前には見えてない世界だ、バカ者。
Last mask. 1, 2, 3. Game over. Game over.
た魂が。
じゃあこの人たちは。
ああ、魂と肉体が切り離されていただけだからな。自分に戻るはずだ。
でもマリは。
What happened?
Father, 父さん、母さん。父さんの命日は12月10日、母さんは6月9日。忘れてない。一度だって忘れたことなんてない。もう平気なふりなんてしないよ。泣いてもみっともなくても僕は生きていく。またな。次に会うのは俺が最後の最後まで生き抜いた後だ。
家族の前でようやく素直になれたってわけか。
黙ってたと思ったらまだそんな。
最後に一つだけ頼みたいことがある。
うん。
妻と息子に伝えてほしい。俺は最後まで諦めずに生き抜いたと。
分かった。必ず伝える。
悪いな、使いっ走り頼んじまって。自分で行ければいいんだが、ちょっと疲れちまったんでな。
ケイケイ。
アキト、もう取りつかれんなよ。死神は俺みたいにいいやつじゃねえからな。
なんだよそれ。勝手に取り付いておいて礼ぐらい言えよ。
「 「
Information. Your Oni Kifuda transformed into tireless beats. This item will be in your inventory when you either start a new game or load a complete save game. Information. Your Bakineko Kifuda transformed into shadow beads. This item will be in your inventory when you either start a new game or load a completed save file. Your Tsushiguma Kifuda transforms into transmission beads. This item will be in your inventory when you either start a new game or load a completed save game. You acquired the following music tracks: Ko Omote prototype, Yaseo Toku prototype, Abyss prototype. They will be in your inventory when you either start a new game or load a completed save game. Your outfits, emotes, camera filters, and the music tracks will carry over when you start a new game, excluding certain items. Do you wish to save? Yeah? Of course I wish to save. Ghostwire, Tokyo. It's over. So you're telling me this is the true ending? After all what I did, after all what I finished, this is what it looks like to get yourself the Platinum trophy. We just finished the game 100%. Yeah. I will not restart the game, I just wish to know what exactly are the stuff that we got. That's it. I believe the game will just reset itself, but I don't want to restart it again. I will just check on what are the stuff that we collected right now. What are they? This part of this session will be renamed to Ghostwire Tokyo Stream 15 Blind Final Part. Or Final, maybe. This has been such a weird, crazy journey. If I still have to go through the game to chapter 2 to unlock the rest of the stuff, then I will spare you the information. No need for it. I am not doing this ever again. I'm talking about the 100% mission. The following items have been added to your inventory as completion bonus: transmission beads, tireless beads, shadow beads. This content will become available partway through chapter 2. Forget it. See you. Characters. Handgun. Are you going to render this image or not, game? An enormous monster born from what remained of Hanaya and the spiritual remnant of the puppets he had created with his forbidden arts. With this, We have officially finished all the visitors types, all of them. What did we get exactly? Tireless Beads allows you to unleash unlimited attacks. Too late. Too late. Shadow Beads makes it nearly impossible for enemies to spot you. Too late. Too late. Transmission Beads allow you to transmit souls on the spot without using phone booth. One more time. Too late. Very too late. I don't need them anymore. All these speeds, I don't need them no more. Only Kafuda. Yeah, whatever. I'm done. Yeah, this is because the last time we saved the game here. All the... yeah. Basically and simply put, game over. Game over. No, we're done. Yeah, game over. So game, you are going to finally give me endless attacks, no more ammo usage. And you can now transmit spirits from whenever you want. And complete invisibility. Like, sorry, but what am I going to do with all of this? Especially that we have 100%ed the game. It's over. Ghostwire Tokyo is over. And guess what? Also, we got that platinum. Even though I don't sync my game with any servers, I have already obtained the platinum. We have finished the game 100%. Everything collectible wise is done. All spirits done. Every type of visitor done. Salvation for all done. Game over. So in the end, Mary died and she saved with her Akito. Hanaya went to hell literally and came out from it with two specters as his daughter and his wife. All of them became insane and I defeated them all. KK finally found the peace that he needed very much. Akito simply decided to keep moving forward until the day he dies and joins Mary and both of his parents. Any final ideas or thoughts about this game? It's good. It's original. And since Ghostwire Trademark is the name of the official game, Tokyo is just their first game. If they were to make other games like Ghostwire, insert here X city name, I know that Tango Games know what they're doing. The game was fun. Genuinely was fun. I loved every passing moment of it. Yes, traveler visitors types were too few. Some of them, especially the dancers, were very annoying. Kuchisaki Yuna were very annoying as well. Some visitors did indeed make me jump of fright, especially the numbers of time I found myself against a sense of misery, pain, or the sudden summoning from the forlorn. Collecting yokai was unique. Facing actual yokai face to face was interesting. Using the magic of the ethereal weaving, air, fire, and water were fun, honestly. Also, knowing how to manipulate the talismans, the stun, decoy, thicket, and exposure was also fun. Learning how to play archery well with Akito was quite the experience, especially that my GPU couldn't stand the severance attacks. Kiki at first was very annoying, but as the time went on, he's a really good man. I liked his character. He's very responsible, very hardworking. His personality needs some working on, but otherwise, he's a very great father for his son and his wife. Rinko is a wild woman with her mad motorcycle. She's reliable, very much. A true friend. Ed is a unique case. I liked that he had that specialty about him. He loved to record everything he wished to speak and then play for them the recordings. The unique take of about the Hyaku instead of the Yokai Parade, the Demons Parade, was a very welcome experience. The levels of verticality and horizontally in this game, yes, it is not an open world game, but the map is very big. The map is very, very, very big. Side questing and collecting the other yokai and magatamas was fun. The mundane problems that people face that turn into an actual problems with their passing were very enlightening experience. Overall, just the same thing I spoke with Arthurel, which by the way sent me on the live chat while I was giving the credits their own time. Hello, unsubscribing. Frankly enough, Arthurel, if you truly don't like the content I am making, or you are sick of what I'm making, I will not stop you. If you wish to unsub, it's up to you. If you wish to keep on moving, keep on staying here, it's up to you. I will not force anyone to whatever they don't want. Frankly enough, the side questing stories were all mundane, but still very much relatable. Telling between specters and spirits was a very unique experience. Purging specters to hell and releasing spirits either to heaven or sending them to Ed outside of Tokyo so they can return back to being humans. That's one unique original take on the whole premise. Once again, I remind you, all of these streams, I will not take any backups for them. Because I am doing this one last time. Either it works and I become officially, as my official career, a streamer once I finish my master's studying, or I completely shut down and stop uploading altogether and start looking for an actual traditional job or career outside of YouTubing. The only way for me to know which one I will take is by your help. If I am encouraged enough to open myself a Patreon or a PayPal or whatever to get donations and start actually getting my living, getting paid for all what I'm doing, that's one thing. If all what I'm doing is completely disposable and not wanted, then I will take that hint as well, and I will completely stop uploading altogether. All the videos I have uploaded so far and streamed will stay as is, but new content, all of it will be cancelled. It's truly within your hands, not mine. And last thoughts about this game. Do I recommend it? Absolutely yes. Did I enjoy it? Very. What score do I give it from 10? I give it 7. What score do I give it out of 5? Which is my preferred one. I give it a 3.8 out of 5. Why? Okay. First and foremost, I know that I finished the game on the easy difficulty, which means the AI was kind of stupid because intentionally it was. There were some jump scares in the game. My biggest problem was actually with the skill for summoning the Tengu. Very restrictive. Very, very restrictive. Also, the glitches we encountered with visitors, I think some visitors were very annoying for real. The continuous lagging, although I believe that's from my part, because my laptop only meets up with the bare minimum and not the recommended. The exceptional concentration on the food description, the locations. I felt like a tourist inside this game. I loved it. I truly loved it. I met with the yokai. I met with the true look of Shibuya and Tokyo. What it would really look like if everyone were to place their own problems in before their faces instead of their role playing their normal lives. The experience with supernatural elements, using magic, using hand seals, exorcism, meeting up with the Zashiki Warashi, the good spirits, with the Kodama, meeting with the Nikomata, and collecting so much information about the Japanese culture, visiting landmarks, climbing on buildings, flying around. Maybe the one thing that I didn't like was the cutscenes from the trailer and from the teasers. None of them happened. I know for the fact that the game was supposed to have a multiplayer system where you would take maybe the role of Hanaya or one of his subordinates, family members, and then you will fight visitors left and right. But overall, the experience that I got from the game is very much admirable. I thank Tanjo Games and Bethesda for this extremely, very much satisfying game. I'm a simple guy. I get satisfied easily by simple stuff. This game was simple enough. The AI, the variety, the size, the time it takes, all of it was very, very nice. And most of all, we didn't have to reach up to part 20. I don't know why I so much hit the number 20 by now. This is stream number 15. And yes, here, as you can see, Arforel asked me how much time will it be until we reach Fallout Tactics. Then he said hello, then said unsubscribing. Honestly enough, Arforel, if you wish to leave from this channel, I will not force you to stay. If you are sick of me and my choices in games, I will not mind it. I played Ghostwire Tokyo day one release because I was very much hyped for this game. And I ended up almost 1 month in order to finish it. So, what would I recommend about my time and how I spent it? Of course, Windows couldn't just leave us to end without its battery alert. Frankly, the time I spent playing the game, reading items for you, commenting about it, The story, frankly, is nothing new. It is repeated, but in a very uh, original manner. A man who loses his wife wishes to bring back his family to the world of the living, and then he asks for the support of supernatural investigations office. Then he does a number of experimentation and ends up killing the investigator himself, KK. Rinko died via the vanishing itself. She was killed by the fog. I do believe that there's a game that's called Ghostwire Prelude, where on Steam, where you can play the prequel to the game as a visual novel, and they explain to you what happened before anything happened in Tokyo. Anyway, with all that being said, I'd like to say thank you all very much for watching. A special thanks goes to all of my Altered Beasts of Loyalty: Marcos, Rogesh and Clodan, ZPTV123, Alfred and Cryfield. By the way, Alfred, if you are going to leave us, I am going to remove your name from this area, because then you will be free from it. Also here, it's about time I changed this scene a little bit. Instead of to be continued, let's go properties and let's change this to the end. I'd like to pray peace be upon all of you free YouTube friends, alongside with everyone from the Beasts of the Altered Empire: Thunderstruck Gaming, B809 Gaming, Luxpar, Marcos, Netrocrash, Mark Icy, Rogesh and Karodan, Cryfield, CPTV123, Matthew 1121, Sagada Kroll 85, Arforel, Musclepan Gaming, and Bob Express. With that being said, all of it, this has been with you, Invisible, YouTube's first ever Athlete Slasher, and this has been Let's Play Project Ghostwire Tokyo, Part 15, the final part. A game developed by Tanjo Games and published by Bethesda Studios. I hope truly and truthfully that everybody of you enjoyed this game as much as I enjoyed it, that you loved this game and would give it a try. Even if it's not your type, at the very least, give it a shot, because it is very fun, very entertaining, and enjoyable. I'd like to thank all the army of people who worked so hard to bring this game up to us. You said the credits. The number of people who were involved with it is almost infinite. I respect every single one of you very much. You did a very great work. A full army of people for the sake of the Japanese mythology and tourism within the land of Tokyo and Shibuya. Hopefully next session I'll have to remake the entire theme, because next time, as I informed you before we even began this game, we're going to go back, hopefully, to Dungeons 3, so we can finish off the trilogy of Dungeons. We played Dungeons 1 and 2, and then Ghostwire came, so I played it all, 100% complete, blind. I don't care that I had to use some guides by the end. What I care about is that I truly finished the majority, if not all of the game, blindly. We got every single spirit. We got every collectible. We got every voice log, key investigation, every single visitor type. I'm going to my saved games and take the save file as a backup of the save file. Personally, I told you I'm playing offline, not online. That's why all of my save game remains within my laptop. So next time, hopefully, we will be starting Dungeons 3. After it, I'm going to upload, hopefully, the trilogy of Prince of Persia, the original one, Sands of Time, Warrior Within, and The Two Thrones. And finally, to finish off that pull, we will be playing live, if it's possible, with the emulators by then, Kagero Deception games, which are very unique, just like Ghostwire Tokyo, original, unique, and kind of weird games. After them, we'll see what will we be going with. That is hopeful cause if I remain alive till that point. What does it feel like to finish this game 100%? Honestly, I feel nothing. What it feels like to defeat the entire game finally before we reach number 20 for some reason that I hate to reach it. I don't know. It was fun, I think. I better stop asking myself questions that I know for a fact their answer will all be nothing. I frankly feel nothing, and I'm not waiting to feel something. But the only thing that I am certain about is that this game was professionally made. It deserves a chance to be played, and it deserves all the support it can get. This game was fun, and all of my hype for it was answered. All that hype for playing Kung Fu with magic, for meeting up with yokai, for fighting off the supernatural, for an overly Shinto-based themed game about necromancy and salvation, all the hype was met. One last time, thank you very much Tango Games and Bethesda for this beautiful, great game. It deserves its price, and whoever wishes to buy it, go forward for it. I do recommend it, and I do advise to give it a try at least. It's a fun game. With all that being said, I believe it's about time right now. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you all very much for your participation within this project. This has been Invisible with you, the founder of Invisible's gaming channel, striking at your hearts from the dark side of the moon, and this has been with you. Let's play Ghostwire Tokyo 100% blind, and this has been with you, the final part of this Let's Play. Until next time, whenever the next session is going to be, peace be upon you all, peace be with you, stay safe, stay careful. We are living in hard times, so don't ever cut ties with your families. Always stay close to them and know your enemies more than your friends. Try to live easily and try to give a gratitude while you are still alive. Because believe me, it's much easier to say thank you for everything while you're alive than it is to just buy some roses and throw them at someone's grave. Give a credit where credit is due before the time is up. That's all. Thanks all for everything. This has been with you, Invisible, signing out. I'd like to thank the developers of OBS, Open Broadcast Studio. I think its name is. This is OBS. Yeah, a tool for an open source video recording and streaming software. Open Broadcast Studio. This is version 27.2.4 for the 64-bit operation system Windows. Peace be upon you all. Take care and good luck. Sign out. Stop streaming. You will not be able to reconnect. Your stream will stop and you will no longer be live. It's okay. It's over. Good night all.